everybody! I wonder what we're playing today. Oh, well, look at that. I guess it's Valkyria Chronicles 4. We're really close to the end of the game, I think. We're chapter 15 of, like, 18. And, our Valkyrie finally awoke. Mind you, she went back into the engine of the ship. I don't know how it's going to play out, but maybe the ship's about to get some big-ass upgrades to make it a force to be reckoned with. All I know is in the first game, when we had an actual Valkyrie running around, and that's how we defeated the other Valkyrie. But should be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. I love the look of this, the preview picture for chapter 15. That looks badass. This is still going, yo. We are getting close. We're on chapter 15 of 18. So, we're nearly there. Do this. Pretty big game. We're like, what, 40 hours in? Did the save, I think the save said 40 hours. Probably closer to 50. Let's double check. I'm curious. I think we're already nearing 50 hours, so it's probably going to be like a 60-hour game. Mind you, I replayed a couple missions, either to get secret extra stuff or to go from a low rank to make sure I got the A classification. One I did 2 times to make more money. So like, yeah, we're 52 hours in. But yeah, it's a pretty big game. Got good playability though. Like, there's only one mission. Where is it? Oh, I think I have to go to headquarters. I think if I go to the headquarters and I check our private quarters, we can see our statistics. Yeah, there's only one mission we don't have an A for in the entire game, and we got a B. You gotta at least have one B, right? Otherwise, that's just pretentious. I might go back and get the A. I don't know. It was pretty early on, though. Can't remember what. Breaking the line 3. Alright, let's go check breaking the line 3 real quick. Menu, Juffer. Maybe behind the front lines? No, earlier than that, I think. Nope, not that one. Not that one. There it is, chapter 4. The Siegwald line. Okay, so what was the Siegwald line? What was the mission for this?
Let's think about this, okay?
We won't do the whole mission, I'm curious. Right, okay. Yeah. We have to rescue Kai and Raz while being attacked by the tank. I remember this one now. Yeah, I did this one a couple times too. It was a hard mission. Have you ever played Valkyria Chronicles? Valkyria Chronicles 1 and now 4. Yeah, that tank. Every time we see that tank, the mission's a slog. I think I tried it and I got stuck on a mission or something. That's the PlayStation one, right? I love the look of the world map on that. Oh, I don't worry about that. I have brain farts like all the time. Well, I have a big head. It's full of gas. It has to get out somehow. But yeah, I got to a point where I couldn't figure out where to go. And the options I had, if I went to the one, I got trounced, like no chance of winning, no matter, like I tried it like 8 times. But I think there's sometimes where you have to go to the same place multiple times. And I don't think the game really established that or something. I don't know. It's a game I do want to go back to. I liked the art. I liked the story of it. It looked interesting. Because that's the one where you're a Valkyrie and you go do your heroes, you do some missions, and then an event happens, and those heroes go on to Valhalla, and then you get, like, new heroes, right? I think I did, like, losing my fighting force once, and it was during the second period where I had 2 places I could go. I thought I did the thing they told me to do. Like, it was going to this place and find someone. I went there and talked to him. And then it's like this other place showed up that they talked about that I could go to. If I went there, nothing I could do. Like, even the most basic fight killed me. But I think I had to go back to that one spot, and I don't think I realized it at the time. I didn't get far into it. It's that one and Final Fantasy Tactics are 2 that are like, they're sore notes for me because they're beloved games. But when I tried to get into them, I got stuck really early on, and it just made me feel like stupid. Or that I was missing something that should have been obvious. And I think after the fact, someone ended up saying, oh, you just gotta go keep going to that same place and talking to that person until he joins you. Why would you have to do a mission 4 times to get that one person and talk to the person, like, repeatedly and before he joins you? Just have that. Why shouldn't that be one mission? You go in, you fight your way to him, you talk to him, you have the dialogue cutscene, they join you, and then you go on. Like, to me, it seems stupid to have to keep trying. Because it seems like they were on our side right from the go or something. At least, that's how I remember it. A lot of games kind of bleed together after the years. That's definitely... That one, that's a bunch of PlayStation 1 era RPGs and Super Nintendo era RPGs. I wasn't as big into RPGs back then as I am now. So there was a bunch that's like, I missed out on, I kind of want to go back to. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy 6. Well, I keep thinking of it as 3, but I know it's 6, right? Like, I never played that one. Secret of Mana, I think, is one I never got into. During the Super Nintendo era, I was more playing sports games and Super Mario and action stuff than, like, Super Metroids and Mega Mans. Like, I wasn't really into RPGs. I played a few, and I liked them, but I wasn't as into them then. Back then, I was more into strategy games and just regular any action games where you'd have fun. I did eventually get into JRPGs in that, though, and get back into RPGs. All right. A reason to fight. This is where they found out about the nuke.
Oh, yes. Yes. How could anything be so perfectly, achingly beautiful? It's heaven's light. The light of creation.
It was a Ragnite reaction that went super critical. Not good.
An earthborn sun, crafted by human hands. A beacon of hope to light the path of mankind. You've done it, Al. Albert Miller, my dearest friend. Your final gift, this great Promethean fire you left behind, will change the world!
We watched Oppenheimer as last night's movie night. Listen to this guy's talk. It's like, oh, there's a little bit of echoing of what was kind of like in that a bit from one side.
No. No.
But more from like an evil tyrannical kind of side of it. Like, it's just wrong.
I am the one who will change this world as Al's friend. It is my privilege, my right.
Al Miller. Was Riley's last name Miller? The character? I wonder if it's her dad. Because they made reference to... I'm going to have to double check that. I might be reading into it too much.
Yes, I will be the one to finally grant your wish. Only I ever truly understood you, Al. I was your friend, and so I work in your stead. I will see it done.
This guy's a bit crazy. I'm curious. If we go to headquarters real quick. I'm wondering if the way he's talking, I wonder if it's... Am I misremembering that Riley's last... Nope, it is Riley's dad. Oh my god, that changes it a bit. I don't think that's like a coincidence or it's supposed to be like an Albert Einstein reference. It might be, but I don't know. It's definitely supposed to be her dad. Her dad was working on some kind of special Ragnite engine, and the Imperial showed up and ended up destroying his workshop when she was little. I think that's how they... Maybe it was the Federation destroyed the workshop and stole his work. We know that the Empire showed up and did stuff, but I'm betting it was the Federation destroyed his work. But that really changes the... Like, her dad is the one that was like the progenitor of the technology that she's on the ship with. Which is... I could have guessed that earlier. But then when it went supernova, the guy's like, oh, wow, this is going to be great for you. I'm your friend, blah, blah, blah. I didn't connect. I thought like maybe they were making a Albert Miller to Albert Einstein kind of like vague reference, but this is just referencing her dad. Her dad is the father of this universe's nuke. Well, an engine that can go nuclear, anyway. Damn. All right. Riley is the only one who can keep up with his pace. He'd rather die than admit it to her face, though, but he is genuinely impressed with her skills. All the new bits of info we got on people. He's gentle by nature, but can be terrifying when angry. If a soldier tries to escape treatment, he hunts them down and ties them to a bed. Let's see. Suturing wounds is her specialty. She'll happily perform immediate operations, even without anesthetic. She even does needlework in her free time. Angelica Barnaby, presumed to be 12, a girl found in the Centurion's engine room. She remembers nothing but her name. Much of her past remains a mystery, innocent, diligent, selfless. She's kind-hearted and wants to do everything she can to help the ship. Everyone in the crew adores her. I guess she had those little input things on her spine the whole time. So she can be plugged into the Matrix. Awkward and meek around women, he's also very obedient around anyone stronger than him, seeming like an entirely different person. Neige can be brave when she sees friends in danger. Her braid is a good luck charm, and when she feels nervous, she holds onto it to calm down. Actually, she says she puts it in her mouth and sucks on it, but okay. And then Gunnar, married, his wife was apparently exasperated by his obsession with books, or his book. But she seems to remain supportive of his storied pursuit. Is that everyone read up? I'm surprised we didn't get more information on that last group of people. Like, we got Simon, but we didn't get Viola or Emmy. Ooh, bunch of news reports. All right. Wilhelm grasps at Freeham. Some Imperial territories were previously independent lands, having been forced under the Empire's rule by coercion and military aggression. Lowenholm is one such nation. Lowenholm's geopolitical position put into conflict with the Empire many times. When war broke out, it was immediately taken under Imperial control. The Empire rules them with an iron fist, and its citizens suffer under regulation of free speech, confiscation of assets, forceful requisition of personnel, and other oppressive tactics. Many refugees had already fled, but some, determined to restore freedom to their homeland, have stayed behind, forming an underground militia against the Empire. The war against the Empire may ultimately be a fight over control of Europa. Still, it's important to remember that this war may free those who suffer under Imperial rule. Yet another reason the Empire must fall, for the safety, freedom, and happiness of those suffering in Lowenholm. Heroes of Northern Cross. According to the Times source, the death count of Operation Northern Cross has now surpassed 2 million. While the Federation military reminds us that these numbers are unconfirmed, they admit that the final count is likely not far off, and still climbing. This would make it the highest death toll of any military operation in history. History's greatest counterattack has become history's greatest military human cost. By now, the sheer number of deaths have some questioning whether the Federation could afford to continue the operation, let alone the war. Certainly, that would be a natural reaction, to see the tragic consequence of our struggle and wonder what will become of us. However, we have our own duty. For the sake of the soldiers who continue to fight for us, and for our land's peace, we keep home fires burning. We cannot give up hope. To honor those who have made the ultimate sacrifice, to honor those who fight in our behalf. With every passing hour, we must stay strong until the dawn of our victory. That was actually a pretty good one, I think. Ice field explode. Oh, so the nuke was seen far and wide. That's good. We've just received a report from our war correspondent notifying us of a massive explosion sighted on the Crystal Sea. Details are still unknown, but locals seem to believe it was some kind of eruption from an underground volcano. However, there are also rumors that the incident was some kind of Imperial weapon test. According to an eyewitness account, a massive ball of flame suddenly appeared over the surface of the Crystal Sea and engulfed its surroundings while emitting a bluish light. The possibility exists that this was some Ragnite-powered bomb developed by the Empire, on a larger scale than any simple explosion. Explosive. If true, this could have dire consequences. Except for it was our side that set it off. Alright. I think we already got the...
Guess I'm... Well...
We already got the new order. Shall we continue? Hey, Coley. Welcome. Playing anything interesting right now, Cheshire? Any games I should check out? Oh, she's gonna be all upset about Angela.
Angie. Why? Huh? That wasn't there before.
Why? Because if she didn't, you'd be dead, and she'd be dead. So you know what? Better than her and everyone being dead, it's her being alive, tied into the ship's engine, saving everyone's life. Maybe even ending the war if she can get us to the capital. Although I bet if we get her to the capital and she explodes, that might end the war in another way.
Is that... a letter?
She had time to come back and write a letter. Considering she was supposedly in pain and
This
in a
handwriting.
hurry, when did she have time to write a letter? Or did she use her Valkyrie psychic bond with the other ship to be like, can you give me 5 minutes? I need to go write a letter and explain what I'm going to do. It's like, yeah, I'll just hold the explosion I started. It's kind of like holding in a fart. Eventually it's going to get out. Maybe a bad analogy. Or a stinker of an analogy.
What did you say this ship's running on? It's running on her. What? The hell's that supposed to mean? Angie's just a little girl. What do you mean she's powering the ship? It's not just the Centurion. The Cavalier, the Comet. All the ships were the same. Our ship runs on Angie's power. The power of the Valkyria.
He's not good at keeping a secret. Like, this is supposedly top level, anybody knows it, or anyone who finds out who's not supposed to know should be shot kind of secret. Yeah, I'll just go tell everybody.
Valkyria?
Yes. The main reactor is fueled by a Valkyria. Each ship was assigned one. On paper, they're civilian contractors. And the one assigned the Centurion is named Angie. Angelica Farnaby.
Wait, hold on. Just what is a Valkyria? I heard they're descendants of the ancient Valkyrur, who protected this land a long time ago.
Actually, they tried to take it over, and it was only the Doxans who stopped them from doing it. Or the Darksons. And now people, because a few of the Valkyrie survived, and kind of weaved a web of lies to make them look like the heroes, and the Darksons look like the bad guys. Now the Darksons are persecuted.
I've already been told that the Empire's weaponizing them, and that the Winter Witch is one specialized for combat. But you're saying the Federation has their own Valkyria? Not even as weapons, but as living batteries?
That's correct. Angelica has been modified to act as a power source. By exposing herself to Ragnite, she can generate energy far beyond conventional compression. She alone can produce enough energy to power this entire cruiser.
That's why the restricted area was so heavily guarded. You're using a human being. You locked a little girl in the reactor of a military ship.
Not only that, they're so worried about it being found out, yet the only thing stopping someone from finding out is that little gated area. Because that circle on the door that you can barely make out is literally a window, and on the other side you can just see her plugged into it. Like, I think they would actually have had more sealed doors or something. Like, it should have been like a sealed door, and then leads to a room, and then that's in the room. But no, let's just have the window pointing right at her that's open to other people. But it's okay, we'll have a walkway gated off. That gate, look, the gate doesn't even go all the way to the ceiling. Someone could totally climb that.
Claude, she volunteered for this. She signed a waiver agreeing that she and her life belong to the military.
That does not make it right.
There's no way that could be legitimate.
On the contrary, it's a legally binding contract, just like the one you signed when you enlisted. It was an accident that she left the main reactor and met you all, and suffered amnesia at that. But once she remembered her duty, she returned to the main reactor of her own volition.
How is this even possible?
She and all the others volunteered for this initiative. They're doing whatever they can for their homeland.
Yeah, the difference is, Claude's an adult, and she's frickin' 12.
But both the Cavalier and the Comet are gone.
Indeed. Valkyria's fates are tied to their ships. They knew the risks. The immense propulsion power of the snow cruisers would be unattainable without Valkyrian support. And Operation Cygnus is impossible without these ships. This plan has been in the works for a long time.
I knew it. This was already being prepared even before Operation Northern Cross.
Correct. The United States of Vinland developed these ships and their tech. They are the hidden orchestrators of Cygnus.
This is insane. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Are you going to abandon the mission, then? Would you betray your allies just to take the moral high ground?
Betray my allies?
Seems like our allies betrayed us with what the fuck they've been doing to little girls and blowing them up and shit. Okay, blowing them up was secondary, but still.
For every day we move forward on the Crystal Sea, our allies on land are retreating from the Empire. As we speak, the Federation's death toll keeps on growing.
Over, what was it, 3 million or something like that, or 2 million?
Operation Northern Cross is a lost cause. The Cygnus fleet is the only hope we have of ending this war. And here we are, 2 days from the Imperial capital. 3 at most, even with combat.
Then, you plan on storming the enemy's capital with Angie still hooked up to the main reactor.
We'll be able to go there a lot faster with her hooked up.
That's correct. Claude, do you believe the captain will wake up from this?
I don't know. I can only hope so.
We'll need a decision. Soon. Who else could make that call without being swayed by emotion? Please, Captain. We need you to wake up.
We've come this far, we can't go back now. Otherwise, Angie and those other girls, little girls, died for nothing. Not to mention all the adults in the war as well, right? Like,
That little girl was moving the ship? All this time it was her? What is this shit? Is this supposed to be a joke?
She was smiling.
Huh?
Angie, she was smiling. She said she had to go back to where she belonged. Then the door closed, and she was locked inside. She was looking at me until the main reactor came on. She was smiling the whole time.
You think she wanted this?
I think she wanted to save us. And that was the only way.
But she's just a goddamn kid. We're using this child as a tool of war?
Read this.
To my favorite big sis Riley. First, I want to say I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you what I really am, but I just couldn't.
They gave her a whole full animated section for this. Even if it is just her walking in a repeated animation.
When I got on the ship, I signed a piece of paper.
I don't think it's so much that they're too cowardly to do it themselves. What she's doing, they literally can't do. I don't agree with them using a child Valkyrie, though. Like, if she wanted to volunteer and she was older, like, even if it was as young as 16 or 17, at least at that point, they have a better idea of what they're really volunteering for. But I find it unbelievable to think that if, in their attempt to convince her to do this, that they wouldn't have been manipulative, right? Like, it would have made it seem like, probably like she'd be doing something wrong if she didn't. Okay, then you're not going to do it? Okay. You're just letting all those people die, though, but I guess that's okay because you don't want to do it. Oh, what? You do want to do it? You don't want people to die? Okay, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much easier to mess with the kids' heartstrings. Because also, they tend not to believe how, like, people are being duplicitous. Well, clearly she's not. She got knocked out of the engine, so there's got to be a way to remove her, right? I think they should have. If they'd done it where the people involved knew, and she could go in and out as needed and still live a normal life, well, as normal as you can when she powers the ship for a while, I think that would have been a lot better. Like, why did she have to just stay in there the whole time? Doesn't she need to eat and sleep? Like, she's still a human. Even if she's got godly power, like Valkyrie god powers, like, we've seen in the other games, the Valkyrie powers don't run 24/7 usually. And those people still eat and sleep.
It had a lot of big words, but it said the military would take care of my family after I'm gone. After that, I drank some medicine, and it tasted really bad, and I got really sleepy. And then I was in the Forbidden Sector, and the whole time I was in there, I was dreaming. It was a really scary dream. Lots of people were fighting. They got hurt and died. So when I woke up, and I met all of you, and everyone was so kind to me, I've never felt happier in my life. Even though there's a war going on outside, the ship is like a really big house with a really big family. But I have a family back home, too. There's my papa, and one little sister, and 2 little brothers. Papa just drinks all day and doesn't go to work. That's why we didn't have any money.
I could definitely see a
then
out of
men
work
in
drunk
uniforms
trying to
came
force
to
his
my
little girl
village.
into.
They told us to take an aptitude test.
Right, like a drunk out of work father with 4 kids, right? Two daughters and 2 sons. Wouldn't grasp and push his eldest in any way to get it so that he doesn't have, so that he has money coming in. I don't know. I don't think I could push my kid to do that.
And that's how I learned I could be a Valkyria. I could be useful. So I made a promise with the soldiers. They'd give Papa money and help my sister and brothers go to school.
Also makes you wonder, how long after the war will they keep that up, right? Like, and for the 2 that died, are they going to keep it up? Because they're not getting any benefit from those 2 anymore.
And in return, I'd go away on this ship.
What?
To tell you the truth, I really didn't want to do it. I wanted to stay home with my family. But if I didn't help, they told me a lot of happy families would be sad.
Yeah, see, they
and
totally
lots of
manipulated
people
her.
might get hurt. They said it was my duty to help, so I decided it was the right thing to do.
See, if they just told her the facts without trying to manipulate her and say shit like that, and let her decide, okay, I want to help. I don't, you know. It'd be hard though, because the second you mention the life costs and that, we're fighting to keep them back, but a lot of people are going to die if you don't do that. Like if you don't do that, like I think it'd be more, I don't know, honorable, honest if it was like, we want you to do this. We're fighting a war with these bad guys, and you could help us, but don't put extra strings. Like if you don't, people will die. People are going to die no matter what. So, like, just... I don't know. I don't like this. And I knew it was coming in the game, but I don't like it.
Duty.
But you know what? I actually kind of liked being here. I think I learned something from everybody on the ship.
But only because you got out of the engine.
I learned what it means to protect someone you love. And I learned why this war has to end. So I'm going back to the place where I belong. I'm really proud that I could help protect everyone. Thank you, Riley. And tell everyone else thanks, too. Goodbye.
Holy shit! What the hell is this? Claude, this operation's over. We're taking Angie and we're getting the hell out of here!
If we do that, this ship will stop dead in its tracks. They'd never make it to the Imperial capital.
We've been running on that secondary engine without much issue. So instead of 3 days, it'll take like 8 days. That's not a big okay, that's probably the difference of several thousand lives, maybe even tens of thousands of lives, but still. It takes an extra week and she could be out there.
You think I give a shit? What the hell kind of victory is worth killing an innocent girl?
We don't know for sure the victory would kill her. Like if the ship survived and she doesn't have to explode. She came out once. There's got to be a way. That's my problem with it too. I think if it's... Why is it like she has to be stuck in the thing for the rest of her life? Like it's got to be like... She got knocked out of it once. There's got to be a way to take her out of the engine.
Riley, you feel the same way, right? Oh, come on, Kai. Say something.
Kai got won over by the duty comment. That's why she's here.
I think I finally see why my brother left the Federation.
Kai... I mean... Forsetti. He knew about this?
Federation's not much better, though. Like, the Federation is experimenting and tormenting and psychologically terrorizing Valkyrie until they feel like they have to work for the Federation. Or for the Empire, sorry. So, like, they're using and killing Valkyrie, too. They're just putting them on the front line as weapons. Admittedly, they tormented them to the point of being adults, so it's now adults fighting, but they still started when they were little kids. So, like, they're just as bad, really, in their own way. And they didn't ask and try to coerce, they forced. So I think that's actually probably worse.
He always avoided saying anything outright. All he'd tell me is that the Federation had been twisted.
Yeah, after seeing this shit, I'd say the same thing.
Scusi.
I can't take this. You see what they've done to her?
I know. It's unforgivable, but...
Kai?
But in this moment, all I know for sure is that Angie is fighting harder than any of us.
Plus, our leaving now isn't going to stop what's happened. She's still in there. The other ones are still dead. I think at this point, if we stop, that's belittling the sacrifice those girls made. And the loss of their lives and everything.
Angie wants peace. She chose this path herself. She's fighting her own battle, her own war, in the blue fires of that reactor. All we can do for her now is fight at her side.
An attack! Couldn't even give us time to think, huh?
That's what take the frustration out on the Empire. The people that drove the Federation so far that they felt they had to do this. Riley's potential, something to protect, changed to a child's wish.
Come on, let's go!
Preparations complete. I'm heading out.
Riley, wait! You know Ragnite better than anyone, so I need to ask you something. That explosion that came from the Cavalier, was it... Did that explosion come from the main reactor?
The reactor's energy output is hundreds of times beyond whatever we could achieve through standard compression. But even with that kind of power, I don't know if it would trigger a chain reaction as massive as the one we saw. Look, I'm sure I could give you an answer if I had time to analyze the data. But I'm sorry, I'd really rather not think about all that right now.
No, I'm sorry. I was being insensitive. The squad we're up against is probably the one we fought before, led by the black-plated tank.
That we've killed like 5 times now.
I know you've got a lot on your mind, so for now, let's just focus on winning this battle.
Got it.
Who'd have thought HQ would personally request the Ausbruch for this assignment?
That massive explosion probably got the top brass panicking.
Can't blame him. If one of those things went off inside the capital...
Makes me wonder if that was the plan, where they sent 3 of these ships to go to the capital to end the war. Kind of making the troops think that they'd fight for it and take the capital, but what if the plan all along was just one of these 3 ships get there and goes boom. Wipes out the entire enemy leadership. What's the lives of a few battalion, like 3 battalions and 3 battleships? 3 little girls, if it ends the war and takes up all the leading opposition, right? That's so much worse than just dropping nukes. Dropping a nuke when the nuke's a little, like a 10 to 12-year-old girl.
If it's gotta explode, make it happen on the Crystal Sea, far away from the capital. HQ's orders.
So we're the expendable pawns again, huh?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Crimeria's heading for the enemy ship from the other side. We'll distract it from the front, and she'll destroy it.
Destroy? If I recall, Belgar and Agent Forsetti seem pretty intent on capturing that ship in one piece.
Not happening. We are sinking that thing. Orders be damned. Some things just can't be allowed to exist.
Huh? Well, destruction's fine by me. I'm just hoping one of our shots doesn't set the damn thing off, sir.
No worries. Crimeria's gotten better with her power. She's more stable now. She won't lose control. I'll look after her.
Of course, she's just miraculously more stable now.
Yeah, whatever you say, lover boy.
Anyway, thanks to HQ's meddling, we're finally out of Doc Belgar's jurisdiction. Once we're done here, I think it's time for us to take a nice, long vacation.
To be honest, I was terrified of that Winter Witch when I first saw her. Maybe it's just me, but ever since she met you, she's gotten more approachable, more human.
She's actually being treated like a human being for a change. She doesn't have to be super defensive and standoffish. I'll give her this. The Valkyrie on the Empire side, they got a rough deal. Especially her and the people under Belgar's control. That guy's a creep.
She's been acting, dare I say, cuter. I understand why you'd want to protect her, sir.
You might find she's a little too hot for you to handle.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not making a move on her. Got enough enemies without you trying to kill me, too.
That silhouette.
Lieutenant Colonel Volts, the enemy ship's been sighted. We're moving at full speed to engage.
This is it. My soulmate and I get to have one last dance.
Shouldn't his soulmate be Chimera at this point?
I will protect the capital. My men, my motherland, and the woman I love. I'll protect them all.
Alright. Hard to argue his motivation at that point. It definitely seems like we're not like the first game was much more clear-cut. The Empire was evil. We were the good guys trying to just protect our invaded homeland. And this one, it's not really the case anymore.
Guess I'm alone. Well,
Like, we're not even the same people, like the same team. We're a squad of the same peoples. Like, we're all from Gallia, but now we're not fighting for Gallia, we're fighting for the Federation, which is like the Allied army. But, like, I don't know.
oh, hey.
I think I like the first game better. Darn it, I was hoping for this one here.
Wow!
Extra 60 damage.
All done.
Probably won't use that though. Damn it. The gun I want, it doesn't have an upgrade available.
All.
However, mortar. Oh, wait. I'll probably buy the other two mortars in a second, but I want to make sure we have flamethrowers, grenades, and armor.
Whoa. All. All done. All done, Claude.
Three by three? Whoever designed this game, they did not think through these upgrades for the late. Ooh, nice. Some of the upgrades where you have to fit it in on the systems. Like 30 defense, no problem. It doesn't. That we just get it.
All done, Claude.
But this one here, we'd have to fit in an extra 2x2.
Wow.
Gives more AP. So we'd have to take 30 AP down, as well as +5 accuracy, I think. Oh wait, no, more than that. 21 to 13, not 18. And that math doesn't work out either. Let's see, it would be 8. We'd lose 8 accuracy and 30 AP to gain 50 AP, right? Or is it 40 AP? To gain 40. So we lose 30 to gain 40. So to get 10 more AP, we'd have to lose accuracy and AP. Like, the cost of things are insane. At 200 hit points. Or 10 accuracy. Or what, 250 resistance? We could do 3 accuracy, 150 resistance, and $200 hit points. Not worth it. Like, it would let us move farther, but so much, we'd have to remove so much to get that. Still so many weapon upgrades. That seems like there shouldn't be so many upgrades to go still.
All done. What?
All that money we had already gone. Oh, did I check the ship parts?
Whoa.
I was really hoping there'd be another upgrade for the guns. It now does an extra use.
All done, Claude.
I guess we can use that twice per fight now to get 175 hit points. A accuracy from B plus to A. If it was another triple shot, I'd get it. All my people are using the ones that are more bullets, not standard accuracy and stuff. Oops. 440 and 300 versus 390 and 350. 600, 600, C. So for 10, it's got 10 extra damage and a whole lot less armor. No. Not using it. She's the Hartman. Sarah's the Sanders, and Riley is the Elias. So it gained what? 40? It was 50. I think it just swapped 50 damage around. Yeah. Loses 50 versus armor to get 50 versus personnel compared to the normal. Got her. Three 100 damage or 130. That one. No, I think this is definitely better. Rita. No. I think most of our people are going to be using the same weapon they already were. The anti-personnel. The 50 less. A 50 less armor, we get what? 215 instead of 180. It's only what? 25? 35? 35? Yeah. So for 35 more people damage, we lose 50 armor damage. You know what? I'll give Brittany the Lankar for 80 though. Got the 35 bullet. Versus 2047, so 4 times 30. Which is what, 120? 120 damage. Well, this one gets an extra 20 at 5, which is an extra 100. I think this one might actually be better damage now? So it's 720 damage to people, not counting headshots. This one is 700. And that's a D plus versus an E plus though. That's a pretty big difference in it. I think I'll keep the one that's more likely to hit. They're within 20 damage of each other. I'll keep the accuracy. We're getting see, we're at the point though, even where our best unique weapons really aren't standing up anymore. And 7 or E accuracy 350 meters, 30 damage and 54 damage at 7, or C accuracy 370 range. So the range is an extra 20 meter range. 26. 26 goes up to 38. That can't be right. 30. Okay, I was looking at the wrong gun. I think. Yeah, I think I went one too far. So 30 goes to 38. That's 8 extra damage per bullet. It's 56 different damage, right? This one does 210. Yeah, 210, 266. Looks like everybody's using it now. Accuracy C thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. No. I keep changing my mind. I keep like bouncing back and forth. Part of the problem is the enemy's armor is like crazy high in this game.
Don't know.
Can we get a level for somebody?
Push yourselves. Find that second wind. Nicely done.
I wish I could get another one because there's an order.
Done.
We can get it after this mission. Something tells me that that little preview of the Valkyria looking super pissed off, or Chimera looking super pissed off, we're going to get to see that cutscene pretty soon.
Let's review the mission info, shall we?
We shall. That looks like a really messed up face. It's got eyes and a lip and one giant ass ear. Captain Wallace will sortie from the ship to engage the enemy on the Crystal Sea. Our target is the enemy commander's tank. Unfortunately, the explosion of the Cavalier is causing the ice shelf to start to break. Cracked ice may seem like sure footing, but another explosion could destroy it. Judging from our previous encounters, the Valkyria shouldn't be too far off. Their strategies are bound to be different from our last encounter, though. Be careful. The Vulcan Procus is destroyed. So all we gotta do is destroy that tank.
Onward to victory.
You'd better keep up. Are we ready?
Ready and waiting.
I've got
I'm assuming I'm going south.
My turn.
Let's rough them up! Lock and load!
I'm wondering if I should take an extra bomber. Although, if I ever need to, I could just reload Riley and have her shoot more. So...
Here I go.
I might take Zyga. He's only a first class. The fact that I use Simon more than Zyga just seems wrong. Zyga's way more reliable. Especially if Raz is on the field.
It won't be easy, but I have faith in you. Commence operations.
Something tells me I'm going to be able to blow the crap out of that
Closing
tank
in
for
on
the 8th
Imperial
time.
capital. Keep going, no matter what. Squad E, move out!
Of course he can wear a swimsuit. He's inside the hot tank. Forgot to change them back out of the
This is
swimsuits.
untenable. The ice field's practically shattered. There's cracks everywhere.
It must have been the Cavalier. The shockwave did all this.
And the heat thinned out the ice. The infantry should be all right, but I don't know about our vehicles.
It looks like it can take the weight of a tank, but we should still be careful out here.
Claude, they're here. It's that black tank again.
Those assholes again. Come on, let's settle this once and for all.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's the Valkyria!
They're just sending her out from the start? Guess they're done playing around. It's going to be a full assault.
So it's a pincer attack. This might get messy.
That's the guy we gotta kill. Crouching Scout Elite. Gatling. Scout. Trooper Elite. Lancer and Scout Elite. Maz the Cleaner. So ideally we want to kill that guy. And then this guy. All in the first round. Because killing this guy gets us special equipment. I don't know if I have what it takes to kill both. We got the first turn save. Let's save, we can update as we go. Imagine I accidentally ended the turn right away, doing nothing. Alright. I want to see if we can get the... how close to behind this we can get the Hafen. It's the only thing that can drive by the Valkyrie without getting blasted to high hell. Oh look, new armor plates on the side of the other tank. And the Hafen's looking massive now with all the extra armor plates on it. Alright. Let's hope that the guy was right that he can take a tank.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Get off it before it hits.
There.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Be gone!
It'll take 5 hits to kill the tank.
Fire!
He's got 4 shots.
Advancing!
Yeah, I was afraid he wouldn't have the HP.
There they
The
are!
enemy has begun their counterattack.
Enemy sighted!
There.
1 shot.
You're being targeted.
I think we can hit that.
Fire!
Oh!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Watch out! They're onto you!
I'm glad her shots can't hurt. We've now blocked the sniper. Oh look, they had a trooper, a trooper, a trooper, a scout. We need to get rid of the grenadier. I realized one problem with what I did. When the Hafen was here, I might have been able to use it to order... Actually, probably not. It's probably not that far. I was going to say I might have been able to order ships. Like the radar. Huge range. What about the guns? Bombardment? Yeah, I see much shorter range. So it's got the distance of the screen. So Hafen was here. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to hit the grenadier. I would have had to have the Hafen come down. Bomb here to get all these. I just have to hit this guy so he's not able to counterfire. And I can try to get Riley in close enough to do bomb damage.
My turn.
One time it might have been a good idea to have that extra AP I was looking at putting on, but didn't fit.
Commencing counterattack.
Oh, he's got
Follow
more
my
than enough
lead.
rage.
Engaging.
And nope, wait.
My luck on the battle.
Because I was trying to show, I've blocked the shots of the tank. If we have people coming up, we would be good. I should have hit the fire button so that it's the enemy having infinite fire on that front of the tank. We're gonna have to read those. If I get into position and fire and tell it to fire as soon as we get there, he won't get destroyed. Oh, holy shit, that's an anti-personnel gun ripping a tank to shreds.
Let's go.
They've definitely souped up the power on that other ship. Or the other tank. Which I think is a little BS.
You're being targeted.
Found. I'm in counterattack. Follow my.
And he wasn't firing. So I assume he can't and take out one of the other guys?
I see. Very good.
Turn it so he's a wall. Just need to block shots from him and him while you run somebody up close. Oh, there's a Grenadier elite. I would take that one out if I could, just because command point removal is for the best. But is there any command points I know of besides that one? Well, Valkyria, obviously, the cat and mountain lure guy. No, that Grenadier is the only other commanding officer we know. Alright, so we need to get our Grenadier in range of him. Ideally, with with Rita close enough to be able to get in as well. Okay. So do I grab Rita and the Grenadier? I'm wondering if the Grenadier... I wonder if she can get far enough up where she can bomb this guy on her own. Orders. One ally's anti-tank power.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything.
What was it, 5 or 6 shots we need to hit to kill this guy? 5 if we hit its weakness once?
Leave it to me.
I think she's got enough movement. Actually, this is half her movement. Is that in range yet? Not that this is a good spot for her to sit on. Not quite, but we're close.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
Yeah, I got cover. It's the tank I parked in the way. I thought this ahead, guys. I'm not totally stupid. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Aim this as accurately. Right about there.
Eat this!
Whoa there.
Okay. That looks to be about a 6th.
Leave it to me.
And if she could get to there, our engineer can definitely get to her to give her ammo.
Come on.
Whoa there. They're in range.
Leave it to me. Come on!
I did less than I would have liked. That's okay. Because we got lots of action points still.
Here I go!
Whether I use this girl, like whether I use Rita to go up and reload her. Oh, I could use Jean to go take a couple shots too if I have to. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to do anything. I was going to say, like, maybe I'd go up and try to kill one of those guys.
The iceberg disappeared?
I think that's just me being silly. Come on, 3 headshots.
They might be soldiers after all.
What badasses.
Here I go!
Engaging!
Come on!
Good. I'm hitting the Gatling gun and not the tank. Woo! Artillery surge.
Eat this!
Well, this got nasty.
Took his Gatling gun out.
Wonderful.
The thing that shredded our tank a second last time we moved. He's got 1 shot left, and he's still at half. That's not good at all.
Leave it to me!
Her weapon does better anti-tank damage even than the mortar. Maybe I should have went for this. I was hoping we could hit the weak spot.
Keep firing!
Hoorah!
Whoa there!
Not even a scratch!
That did like nothing. What?
Here I go! This is the hurt!
That's bullshit.
Come on!
Whoa there!
Hit the weak spot. Dang.
I couldn't have asked for a better soulmate. There's nothing like slow dancing the night away.
He's gonna fuck us up.
But I think we should see other people. It was fun, but just not right for each other. And besides, it's somebody new. A girl worth fighting for.
I thought he'd be dead right now. I'm a little worried.
So, this is it for us. One of us walks away, and one of us dies. No hard feelings, right?
You only say that because you think you're gonna win.
Let's go out with a bang. That's what Ausbruch means. The eruption. We're the fire and the ice, and we'll burn with you on your pyre.
Incoming!
I don't think I could even get him to a position where he could fire on it. This guy is probably dead. After all, there's an enemy tank right here that I'm not going to be able to do anything about. plus side, I don't see any engineers nearby, so he's not going to get repaired. Maybe I should have sent Kai in with an anti-tank gun. I can't believe that Lance, like, Jean did so little damage. That was 1450 anti-arm, like, tank damage. Whereas Riley is 1140. Now, Riley did like 10 times more damage. I don't know, maybe I should have just put it right into the side rather than aiming close to the weak spot.
Moving out. Raz, don't be stupid.
Oh, she wants to protect Raz.
Ha! Not even close!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
And I just realized we have no cover at all here. I didn't even think of that. I'm so used to us having sandbags wherever we deploy. We have none of that.
I'll make you suffer.
We're completely exposed. And that she's not even taking damage. She's just going to go nuke our entire party, probably.
There.
Fudge.
I can't do this.
Not like this.
Oh, you're
Two down.
a feisty one. Burn it, possible.
I was expecting her to do something like that and just fire at the Hoffen. That's what she did every other time. So far, so good. Oh, so far not as bad as I thought. The Grenadier just fired into an ice wall. You think that Grenadier would have known it would have hit the ice? Oh shit. Thank God it was Jean. That's the sniper commander too. If that was anyone other than Jean and they didn't duck, they would have been dead. As long as they don't outright kill the glory, we can get it repaired. Shit. Oh! Thank goodness. Our portable wall held.
It's no use. We'll never drive them off if we just stay in this position. First, we have to leave this base to get out of the pincer. Then, we'll find a position that gives us the advantage. From there, we'll regroup for a counterattack.
You have to fight the tanks and the witch at the same time? I'm getting the shakes just thinking about it.
I'm getting the shakes thinking about fighting the witch because we can't hurt her.
I know
tanks
this
are
looks
be damned, they're
bad,
easy.
We still have a chance. Last time, the Valkyria fell back after we beat the tank. It worked before, so let's focus on the tank first. It probably won't work the same way twice, but at least it'll get us out from between a rock and a hard place. She may be a Valkyria, but she's still just one person, right?
Yeah, right.
One person in the heart of our people, though. you have what, one shot? He's not ducking anymore. Idiot.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Maybe I should have had the glory come in with its anti-tank gun.
Come on!
Whoa there!
Did that even hurt it? I don't think that hurt it.
Here I go!
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Commencing counterattack.
Thank you.
You're being
Probably got hit. That grenadier is really pissing me off. I have no way to get to it though.
Leave it to me.
You're being targeted. The enemy has begun their counterattack. You're being targeted.
And yet when it attacked at them, it hit a wall.
As long as you're here, we can still win. It'll be all right.
What I don't get is how we weren't damaging that tank after a bit. Of course, these tanks are facing the way we'd want to go. See, now I don't know if the game was cheating for us to not be able to hurt the tank, or if it was considering there was a part of the tank where if you hit, you just do like no damage.
Here I go!
I should have tested that by having what's her name, the Lancer girl, Jean. I should have tried having Jean.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Attack just the body of the tank.
It's a learning experience. Come on!
How the hell did this happen to the
Like I'm wondering if that's did that damage because it hit the weak spot.
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
You're being targeted.
Like that already. Off to a good start.
Come on!
Whoa there!
Leave it to me.
I think that did less damage that time.
Here I go! Hey, listen!
Not likely to get those headshots we got last time if that accuracy's down.
Commencing counterattack.
Okay, that worked out.
All right, I did it!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
He's not as in as good a position
Keep firing!
as she was last time. Like, if that trooper goes around and got last side, right back.
Eat this!
Okay, that was definitely hitting the weak spot. That did good damage.
Leave it to me. This one's a Riley Miller special.
Free ammo. All right.
Come on.
That did nothing. I think it hit the Gatling. Shit.
Leave it to me. They're coming! Let's wipe them out.
Mind you, hit.
Take this!
Well, this got nasty.
It took like no damage there. Twice.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Let's see what happens if we reload.
You're being targeted.
Hell yeah.
Move it.
Yeah, just like nothing.
In range.
Let's get physical.
They're firing on us!
Found him. Found him. Enemy spotted.
On the crystal light, searches the thin ice, blah blah blah. If it explodes, they break. Apparently they're one explosion
You're being
away from
targeted.
exploding. The only way we can really hurt it is if we hit its engine.
Leave it to me.
You're being targeted.
Hoorah!
Go for a
The enemy
swim.
has begun their counterattack. You're being targeted.
I was hoping to see the Grenadier. He's in way better shape than he was last time. I'm thinking I need to abandon him at first. Maybe just take the Gatling gun out and then go for other things, period? Can't believe how stupid little damage we did. Mind you, to that end, what if I could have Jean take out the Gatling gun? So we could use Riley for other things. Like maybe taking out heavy tanks and a Grenadier. Although maybe we can take out the Grenadier by having him drive forward.
Let's go.
All right, you know what? I'm doing an experiment. I need to know a couple things.
Spotted the enemy.
For instance, like if he uses his anti-human gun, like if he uses his gun on their weak spot, can he still hurt them? I don't think he can hurt them, period.
No!
One bullet, one damage. Okay, so he doesn't really hurt them. Alright, well, and to the other experiment.
Let's get physical!
How many shots does it take
don't need to talk
for
about all that
Jean to
mushy
hurt
stuff.
the Gatling gun? That's on the front of the Vulcan folks.
Hut!
Probably 3 shots by the looks of it.
Leave it to me.
You're being targeted.
Hoorah!
The enemy has...
Leave it to me.
Engaging.
Hoorah!
Whoa there.
What? But we know 3 shots that have to hit. I feel like the level of difficulty from the last time we fought that tank to this time has gone up like an insane amount. And we can't leave our people standing here because the witch can take them out so easily. If only we could have blocked the path with the Hafen. I don't know if we have enough room to squeeze him sideways, and even if we did, I don't know if that would block it. I'd give her and Jean a boost. Maybe everyone a boost. I don't know if that would help. Alright,
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
I think I took that wording too much to heart last time.
They're firing on us.
Take this!
You've been spotted. Watch out.
That's worse.
Leave it to me.
But she does less damage.
This one's a Riley Miller special.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
Take this!
Engage.
I guess 3 shots. I was hoping to do it in 2 with me commanding that boost.
They're on to you.
Because the other one doing it unboosted should have been 3 shots, because if I missed.
Angie, I'll do everything I can. It's a learning experience. Eat this!
Well, this got nasty. Nice. Keep up the...
That took way too much ammo. What if demolition boost?
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Should have known it would. Like I thought the numbers I should have taken the fact that Jean's numbers are hard to begin with.
Let's get physical!
But it seemed like Riley was doing better, so I ignored that. And I shouldn't have.
Not even a scratch. Hell yeah!
Commencing counter.
Leave it to me.
Commencing counterattack.
Hoorah!
Yeah.
There.
Hoping that would kill it. Still, this is
get
less
physical.
act. Is it less or is it the same? Because of the extra attacks that the other one got.
Hoorah!
Well, this got nasty.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Yeah, you're already out of ammo.
You had it in you. Incoming!
Oh, shit. I wanted to be a little bit further back. Looked like there was a little cover. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's see.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire
That's
support.
I can
Sending
take 3
coordinates
guys out.
now.
It's worth it. If not, it's not worth it.
Hailing fire direction center. Open fire!
The guy that wasn't crouched took the same damage as the crouch. Oh, that's bullshit. Let's see.
Follow my lead!
You're being targeted!
Federation officer. I will not fall here. Let's go.
Incoming!
There.
Super elite. Lancer.
Engaging!
There. There.
Commencing counterattack.
I have you.
That did like nothing.
Pressing fire!
Now advancing. easy.
No!
Leave it to me.
Wait, wait. That's a narrow shot.
Come on.
All together now! Attack!
They're in range.
Two more shots at it. That's not good. Leave her way too exposed.
Leave it to me. Air coming! Let's wipe them out. Eat this!
Come on.
They're onto you.
For victory! I have you!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. The enemy has begun their
Federation
attack.
off.
And I left way too many at the base.
I'll make
I'm
you
gonna go horribly
suffer.
again.
There.
Bye, Reyes.
Seriously?
Or Zyga. Somehow lived with 16 through most of it, but then Rita and Zyga dropped anyway.
Show me a good time.
This looks bad.
Without Rita, I can't repair the tank, so the glory will get destroyed next turn. This is not going well for us. Yeah, see, it hurt itself, and yet next turn it was able to still fire at us when we move.
Oh.
I should have put her under the cover of the bench.
Yeah, right.
Only 1 out of 3 hit. Oh, they're shooting the tank one this time. Because I took the grenadier out, they don't have the command points.
It's no.
Yeah, it's no use, blah, blah, blah.
got your back.
Medic! Over here!
I get Rita.
I won't let you die. It'll be okay now.
No, I gotta remember to change it myself. And then there'll be
Medic!
whatever outfit I put them in. They got put in the bathing suits when we got the bathing suits. And
I'll finish this
I
for you.
keep forgetting to take them out of bathing suits. Shit! Doing less people damage. Except for the last time I did this, it didn't kill the guy. I need to knock him out of the space.
How the hell did this happen?
And it didn't do that either.
You're being targeted.
We shouldn't be getting shot at with a grenadier right now.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
This grenadier fired and knocked itself out of position. It shouldn't be set up to fire. And that guy took like no damage from the grenade that exploded on his feet. Shit, I didn't save at the beginning of the mission, or turn, did I? Fudge.
This is an order. Requesting reinforcements.
2 points to
I need
get
them
Rebecca
sorted
out, because I
now.
need to go repair the Glory or it's dead.
All set.
Maybe I should have seen if there's a point. There might have been a way to do it with 1 point instead of 3.
The enemy has begun their counterattack. You're being targeted.
Thank you.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
They're in range.
Hate how fast the computer does their their interception fire. They have wider interception fire arcs, they respawn faster, they shoot faster, they reload faster. Bullshit. They also do more interception damage. And somehow their armor is like way better than ours.
Now advancing.
Two headshots, or he won't die.
Too easy.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
I get why they're partially favored. We have the advantage with being the first people to act. That's a big advantage. But there's times where the computer gives, or they give a little too much advantage to the computer in compensation, I feel. I forgot to rescue her. Fudge.
Here comes the pain!
They're in range.
Found him!
Engaging! Incoming!
14 shots, eh? You could get the 35. Look how accurate it is.
Die!
Got all 35.
Destroyed.
She's got 10 hit points left, so she took even more damage. That's a trooper, not a scout.
I got this.
I don't know if he's going to get far enough. No, he did not get far enough.
Eat lead!
Apparently headshots were still only doing 1 damage.
I got this.
They're in range.
Only headshots can kill this guy.
Die! Your own damn fault.
They're good.
He's completely exposed though. He'll die next turn.
All set.
Run and don't stop moving. If she stops moving, she gets exploded.
Gotta stay calm.
Shit, she didn't get to go far enough.
Won't hurt a bit.
Flatlined.
I'm glad I decided. Oh shit. I'm glad I decided not to walk across the water that got bombed. Shit, there's another troop in the way anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. I just wanted to take the damn grenadier out.
Let's get physical! Didn't feel a thing.
She's only got 1 shot. Oh, I forgot to give her ammo. I wanted her to take both tanks out, but I forgot to give her ammo. I gave her ammo before I had the other one run this way, which ended up not mattering because I'm not gonna be able to get past him to kill this guy. I would have had another. I could have gave ammo to get this ammoed up.
Moving out. No doubts. Not anymore. Target con- Medic! Over here!
You're safe now. Hang it!
Riley, just hold on.
Don't stop now. Break through.
He's out of movement. I was hoping I could make it so I could hit this guy and the other one right behind him. The other one ducked anyways.
Too easy.
Okay, moving out.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Enemy sighted.
There.
Maybe.
Wide open.
He ducked. Wasn't even aimed at him and he ducked. I think she's going to be able to get past. I can't block her.
I'll have a nice hot cup of cocoa waiting for you when you get back.
play this out to our death. It's only going to take probably one more turn.
When you can't get it all together, improvise. I guess it's worth a shot. Let's do this, Mary!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you just fine.
It's just excited.
All right, soulmate. Let's dance. All good here, Mary. Shall we?
I was
Partnered
chosen.
lit? How did she do?
It
What?
isn't personal.
Feels pretty fucking personal. She just teleported across the entire map.
No.
Well, well.
There.
Alicia is lucky as all get out. Holy shit, she survived. There's the glory gone. Told you.
My luck on the battlefield's run out.
There.
But now that... What?
Valkyria's on top of the tank. What are they trying to pull?
Bud, you see that device on the black tank's cannon? It's just an educated guess, but I think it stores energy.
Wait, you mean the Valkyria's energy?
I can't say for sure, but whatever it is, it's not good.
She's going to freaking Kamehameha. I know exactly what she's doing.
Understood. Everyone, take cover! Get some distance from those two!
I messed up bad.
Oh, it's this bullshit mission. Not only, also they have the advantage of numbers. We're allowed up to 10 people. They have like 30 soldiers and tanks and shit. Also, their tanks shoot with the accuracy of a sniper.
No, I can't be.
And?
I can take it.
Oh, she lived. All because they didn't move from their post. What? Not that that's really going to help.
Leave it to me!
Gotta get her out of the blast radius of that super beam.
Enemy spotted!
Might as well tank a tank
Found him!
out in process.
Not even a scratch! Hoorah! Nailed it!
Target eliminated.
My heart is pounding. Medic!
Rags!
Please, help them!
Ragnarok has boosted Elfie's morale.
Medic!
Come on, Rags.
You're safe now. Hang in there.
No Rags.
We'll survive this together. I'm glad you're okay.
Ooh, increased anti-purple damage.
Oh no!
It didn't shoot the whole time I was moving around. This is what I think of you, you little cock knocker.
Target eliminated.
Walk it off.
Right there. Maybe I should have been on the other side. And because I just rescued them, I can't bring them back in. She was rescued last turn. Rita's no longer a commanding officer. Alicia was just rescued. Kai hasn't been rescued. Next turn I can ask for Alicia. And when he rescued Raz, but I can't call for Raz beforehand. Really sucks because those are our extra points.
Advancing!
Are they on cracked ice?
Fire!
Of course, for them, cracked ice isn't, you know, lethal.
Wait and see what they do. Let the Valkyria handle it.
Oh my god. That should protect her ass. If he moves, he should get shot.
For victory!
They've got you in their sight! Shots fired! Find some cover!
Medic, hurry!
I won't let you die.
Please do what you can.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now.
Here I come.
And a scout lives through grenade blast.
Now, right through.
Meanwhile, she's dying of hypothermia. Or at least I would think she's dying of hypothermia. That's gotta be bloody fucking cold.
I have to do my best. Will this do?
I see. They're good.
That's high ground, eh?
Come and get me! Didn't feel a thing.
Oh, she probably doesn't have any ammo left.
You're being targeted!
I was hoping I can break the ice and kill that guy that's floating, like standing over water.
Not even a scratch.
The enemy has begun their counterattack!
It's not going to be able to get nearly as far as I was hoping.
The enemy's returning fire.
I need to get her up here if possible.
Okay, moving out.
Can't hurt her. Why would I shoot that? The tank is full health? Did I not attack it at all this time?
Wind. I see.
Fire! Calling all squads! Someone take care of that witch!
This much damage. This much damage. I'm doing 5% per tank shot. Meanwhile, it's doing like, well, potential super move damage, but also like other times it does a shit ton more than that. She's probably got the wrong kind of gun, or yeah, she's anti-personnel, so she's not going to be doing squat to that tank. All allied infantry HP and rescue the fallen soldiers? I should have done that at the beginning of the round.
Squatty, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
I did less than I hoped.
I'll make you suffer. There.
Oh, thank God she's attacking the tank.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Oh, it hurts the tank now. Holy fuck!
Sorry, everyone.
Well.
Her attacks never hurt the tank before.
And?
And yet that turn, it destroyed it in one attack. He's doing pretty good. Well, she's about to be snipered. Thanks for the she's crouching. Oh, they took our base. Is that game over? No.
Easy.
At least that was not game over. That would be too much, expecting us to hold that position while doing everything else. I'd like to get Rita back, but I'll take Raz because those people will at least get me command points.
Let's get physical! Hoorah! Nailed it.
Try not to get distracted by the cold.
And she'll probably be killed by either the Vulcan or Chimera, but a shot. There's probably still 2 soldiers here, even though I mortared them.
Moving out!
Engaging!
Maybe I should take the ice.
Federation officer. I will not fall here. There.
Hopefully that warms her up a little bit. Oh, and the Hoffin's gone, so we can't use orders anymore.
All set.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Don't know if Chimera would be able to hit her. Kind of want her inside this so that she can get full ammo
Leave it to
back,
me.
but there's like nowhere for her to stand that's safe.
Can't let them reach the capital!
Still fell short. Couple more steps. Wouldn't really have been safe, but she could have crouched.
Leave it to me.
Keep up.
Thank you.
I'll follow Colonel Volt.
This mission feels like complete bullshit.
I was chosen.
This game's been better than the last game for the really bullshit missions. But this one's a doozy. Man Squad minus what's his name? Back in action. Hi.
Now advancing.
Yep, that's the one. Can you remove his head for me?
There.
Thanks.
Too easy.
He shot Minerva. He had to go.
Doubts. Not anymore.
Follow me! Let's do this! Sure. Let's do this!
I got your back.
up, Gene the Machine?
You saved me.
Of course. You're one of our elites in my book.
Thanks.
Don't do anything stupid.
Can I get a casualty report?
Alright, I think I got our Grenadier in a position where she might be able to fight. Oh, I should have brought Jean too! I'm an idiot! I could have left Roz at the other spot and had Jean all the way there. I thought about it for a second too, and I didn't do it. Because then we both could have been bombarding this bastard.
Leave it to me.
Look at that. It's even like angled towards us to help make it more likely.
Heat this!
Whoa there!
I think we
Be on the
missed.
lookout for snow camouflage.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Whoa there!
It better.
Here I go! Heat this!
Whoa there!
How little damage he takes if you don't hit him exactly on the weak point is bullshit.
Try not to get killed.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Whoa there!
Leave it to me. Come on!
Whoa there!
Here I go!
Can fire 4 more times from here.
Heat this!
Whoa there!
This mission is brutal. We still have a chance of getting an A. If she gets her next 3 shots,
I need to protect myself.
Leave it to me.
if she gets these next 3 shots, knock on wood, we can still win. With an A, no less.
Take this!
Whoa there! I couldn't have asked for a better soulmate. There's nothing like slow dancing the night away. But I think we should see other people. It was fun, but just not right for each other. And besides, it's somebody new. A girl worth fighting for. So, this is it for us. One of us walks away, and one of us dies. No hard feelings, right? Let's go out with a bang. That's what Ausbruch means. The eruption. We're the fire and the ice, and we'll burn with you on your pyre.
Now. It's cramped or a knot. Oh. Wouldn't have thought knocking on the table would be so painful.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Whoa there!
You might actually do this. Oh man.
Here I go.
Come on, baby. Maybe just maybe.
Well, this got nasty.
And we're still going to get an A somehow. Holy shit.
And no movement from the enemy tank. We did it! We finally beat them!
He's been a threat since we first fought at Ziegfall. He always cornered us somehow. It was never a fluke. His tactics, his ability, his command, and his fearlessness. I could feel it even through the tank's armor. It's like he lit a fire under me. I guess this is what it's like to have a rival.
He really was a tough one.
Well, they weren't bad. For imps, anyway.
We just faced one of the strongest forces in the Empire! And we won!
We might have pissed off his new girlfriend, though.
The battle's not over yet. Don't let your guard down.
She's right. We've still got one last enemy. The most terrifying one on the field.
The Winter Witch, Valkyria.
We did it. Had I taken it a sentry gun, there would have been a listing on each point. 74,000 XP, 169, nice. As well as 115,000 ducats. Not bad. Plus, seize the firing calculator from the enemy. Yeah, that's the picture that the preview was. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep playing. All right, everybody. Sorry that took so long. Went downstairs to get a cream for my shoulder. Hey, but my USB cables I ordered yesterday arrived. So that's good. I can stop using this flimsy little flat cable that I used that came with my Raycons to charge. It is very, very short. And instead, I'm gonna have this nice nylon braided cable. Like I could still go through the extension, which actually I probably won't. I'll probably leave. I'll leave this on it and connect that to the power bar so I can charge my earbuds wherever I want. But what I can do is plug into the USB cable port. It's up here. If I pull on my shoulder again, this will be hilarious. It didn't go away. Yeah. All right. That should be a lot better.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
The hell? It's not working. Maybe going for the cheap ones was a bad idea. Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes you buy a cheap product and it's not just good pricing, it's just literally cheap. Well, maybe that's a bit loose now. It's doing little pulsings of the vibration. What the hell's going on? It's supposed to be power and data, so I don't know why it's not working. If I go back to the old cable. Worked right away. What if I... What if I try the short one through the extension? Doesn't work. Should have spent the extra $10 to get the pretty blue ones. It will charge my Raycons. Guess it's not a complete bust. Well, what a crock of shit. Works right away. Oh. Okay then. All right, we obtained a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle got R ×2. A Hartman MS-10R. And an army knife accessory. Any new orders?
I'm alone. Well,
no. Nope.
Welcome. Don't get careless, everyone.
No order? Not something at least.
Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Woo!
Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
You've learned blast radius, or resistance, sorry. This order halves blast damage received by any one ally. Oh, a new potential.
Don't get careless, everyone. Nicely done. Marvelous. I believe the Lancers have found new potential.
Woo! And they're mastered. Oh, I can't believe we got the Lancers before Scouts or Grenadiers. That's just because they got us
Done for the
potential.
day? Come back
Whenever we're ready, yep.
oh. All done.
Might as well get some upgrades. Nothing new for ship parts.
Ah, done already?
All right, let's see what that new equipment we got.
Let's
IFA, Hartman M7, or MS7, or MS5D. No, not MS10R. It's better for both. Right now she's doing 510, 310. But it's 10 more versus armor, but 110 more versus people. Pretty good. Yep, we got past that now. Alright, here we go. There's the swimsuit. Let's change that. I wish it wasn't seasonal auto switch. I wish it let us pick which seasonal. But at least they're no longer wearing their bathing suits. Camel cap is 20 extra hit points. Army knife is +5 versus personnel. Free aim and free dodge. Doesn't have great dodge is the problem. Actually, I guess compared to some of these people, it's pretty good. No, we'll give it to her, I guess. Not that we ever really use her. Re-aim through dodge, I guess. +1 aim doesn't really make sense when our grenades no longer kill people, like not even scouts. I'm tempted to give it to Jean or a grenadier or a sniper. Leaves the 2 defense one. We already have things. Not that I really use her anymore, but changed over. There we go. I want to make sure they're using the 7 fire. Oh, I better check the other guys when I... That. Not be the rubber. Should be the racing. Res. Yeah, the one where we only have 3. Yeah, with Zyga. The accuracy thing, and that's why. Okay, there we go.
There. All set for...
And I think the shit's about to hit the fan for beating up her boyfriend. Let's see what happened.
He's dead. They killed him.
Well, those guys are in a bad situation.
Gone. It stopped.
That music shows how bad things are about to get.
He's gone. Forever. But why? But why? Why?
Because you attacked us! I don't want to do this mission. That shot looks so good. Like when it's up close, you get to see the detail of her face being pissed. It's just a close up of that like that right there, but it looks better when it's just her face for some reason. Oh man, this could. Hey, Neko. This could be so bad.
I'll relay what we're seeing here.
It's called Doom. We're seeing our doom. It looks like the face is screaming this time. The Valkyria is slowly closing in on E Squad. If we don't deal with her here and now, she'll just follow us to the capital. Do we have to lure her onto the ice, then take it out? But the red blizzard's complicating things. It's even deadlier than her blue snowstorms. On top of that, the remaining enemy troops are rallying around her, ready to fight. And the cracked ice has completely broken apart since our last battle. Oh, I guess we can't do that then. Your movements will be even more restricted, so please exercise caution. Primaria is defeated. Are we actually going to be able to hurt her? Because up until this point, we couldn't hurt her.
You'd better keep up. Are we ready? Ready and waiting.
My turn. I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
There we go.
Lock and load.
Oh, that's such a cute little laugh.
Let's rough them up!
Now, do we bring Ronald? Or Welkin? Like, we could bring in the Edelweiss. Quick, Golden Squad 7! We need the Galleon's elite. Technically, we already have the Valkyrie. For whatever reason, she's not using her Valkyrie powers. I don't get it.
Onward to victory.
That covers it. You're clear for deployment. Just do what you do best, Captain Wallace.
Will do.
Stop that Valkyria at all costs! Squad E, move out!
It doesn't work in this game per se, but you'd think just driving over and parking the tank on top of her, or like one of the treads directly on top of her. I don't think she likes that idea. That's exactly the kind of noise she would make, though.
What is this red blizzard? What the hell just happened? How do we fight this? What am I saying? Do we even have a chance against her? What can we do? Think. Think!
That is a big-ass bubble around her. Oh shit, I forgot to deploy Kai. Knew I forgot something.
You'd better keep up. Are we ready?
Onward to victory.
Lock and load!
My turn. I'll try my best.
I've got this.
Ready and waiting.
Let's rough them up!
Lock and load!
Might not be the best positional deployment.
That covers it.
At least we have all our command points this time.
Stop that.
Round one save established. Alright, just to test
Now
things, can we
again.
even hurt her by shooting her?
What's this red snow? It's completely covering the witch!
That's not just snow. It's burning hot. If we get caught in that, we're dead.
Rocks might cover us from the blizzard. But if we don't do something about that firestorm, we'll never even get close to her.
That's what guns are for, my friends. Okay, you gotta admit, that looks pretty badass with the glowing red eyes.
Fire! Nothing's working. She's a monster.
Direct attacks aren't doing anything. She can't be invincible. There has to be some opening, some weakness, somewhere.
That's what I was afraid of.
Are we going to survive this?
Considering the mission objective is to actually kill her, it's not just survive for so long or take bases. any of these people command troops? Oh, that tank is. No. Yord the Poet. Not only is he a command troop, he's a legendary unit. He's gotta go down.
My heart is pounding.
Oh wait, I picked the wrong trooper.
We're not gonna get caught in this too, are we?
He's got the Hartman anti-personnel stuff. Oh, but maybe if we can get it just right and kill the people arming the guns and not the guns themselves. No, didn't even hurt the one.
Moving out.
Gotta blow someone's first shot trying to hit her. She's not using her usual gun. She's using the one fire that we just made. Damn it.
Fine.
I need to get these two out so I can go after that. Where's Riley? Appreciate it.
Here I go!
Here you go to save the day. You're gonna do it by blowing the bad guys away.
Enemy spotted! Let's wipe them out!
And when the explosions run out, they'll kill the friend. Before we know it, the day will have been won. Her gun has less range.
Found them!
At least this counts as stable ice. I can hit one of that. What about now? Can't get to the tank leader guy. But bye-bye. Extra action for Angie's sake?
Cut him!
That was wonderful.
Nope, okay. I was hoping for you, Angie. Oof, another one goes boom.
Leave it to me. This one's a Riley Miller special.
Free shot though, that's still good.
Take this!
Big bada booms.
I see. They're good.
Don't know if I can get her back to cover. I'll just leave her there, set up the fire. I don't know if I can. I'm so close to being sure I can't bring the tank with me. You think I could order the tank to follow a scout and have it? Yeah, that wouldn't work, right?
Follow me!
Can you order a tank?
Shield.
No, can't order the tank.
Let's do this! Back to back!
Mind you.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Oh. He's right there.
Let's do this!
I got
I
you
just
back.
wasted like a quarter of her movement, but
Contact. All troops, take your positions.
it depends on how this tank's going to react.
There they are!
Be on the lookout for snow camouflage.
She didn't get to do anything herself, but
Leave it to me!
I have high hopes.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Oh shit, no, this is bad.
Not even a scratch!
Oh, now you defense up.
You're being targeted.
Found him!
On the plus side, the other one's guns don't hurt like this guy's guns.
Nope, not good enough.
Good. That should be.
That other one's the worry, though.
I got this.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can survive it.
Keep firing!
Found it.
Burn.
Come on.
Look at that, I'm a firebender. Okay, it helped that I used that guy for cover, but now that he's gone, getting anyone past that tank, and there's another trooper. Like, I might have been able to get her to do it if it wasn't for that other trooper.
My heart is pounding.
Jeez, all the extra little distance boost she can get.
We'll have to save the snow games for later.
Oh, she could hit the assault tank. Did she hit its weak point? No. In fact, she can't really even hit that guy, according to this. Looks pretty close, though. And she is anti-trooper bombardment, so...
My heart is pounding.
Can't be too elite. He didn't even duck.
Another job well done.
No. Still that issue. That's only a lance. Okay, that's a lance with thankfully. That could be a problem later on. That's a later problem to worry about. That's turn 0, right? So
Let's get physical!
it'll be close, I think. They might be able to kill her with their people guns.
That's what I'm talking about!
Shit, she didn't quite make it. 3 to kill. That did not give much health at all.
Let's get physical!
But she's past the gunfire. And this is a command unit. Even if she gets taken out, she's not command. That's a worthy exchange.
Nope, not good enough.
Good.
Hopefully it won't come to that. But the Lancer's crouching. I don't think I can get him close enough to shoot the Lancer, the flamethrower. Only one way to find out, though.
Bring it on! Die!
He won't be able to hop the fence.
I'm invincible!
Oh, nice.
You're being targeted.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
This base is
barely
mine.
reached it.
Engaging!
All right, let's see. Jean's almost dead. She's got one shot left. The tank's a big issue. The Grenadier's a big issue. Got boosted all the way to here and then up twice. Yeah, there's no chance I could get 830 AP to run that far. She'd probably get to about here and then about here. I don't know if if I gave everything for the turn, maybe. You need to move Rita either into there for cover or somewhere.
Let's go. Incoming! Found!
A Grenadier Elite command point. 6 bullets to kill. Worth it. Another command point down that they don't get.
I've spotted the enemy.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Anybody want to come out of our base, they gotta go through double Gatling guns there.
Now advancing.
No, you're just killing.
There.
They're good.
Now the question, do I leave her here covering that way? Do I try to position to have her run the other side to take out the Grenadier? Because Minerva's still here, right there. Next turn I could have Minerva take her and run her 900 AP. And then her run again. Yeah.
What are their numbers?
Still have her cover this angle if anybody's coming. But that way Minerva can grab her and run as much as her AP will allow. One bullet. She still has 3 shots? She's got the +1 ammo. I was thinking she'd have 2. +1 ammo makes it for a lot. Okay. That guy's out of reach. Jean does not have the mobility to get up there.
Okay, moving out.
they could easily freeze.
If I got that a little bit further, I would have been able to see where the bad guy is. Three shots to take him at. Well, I guess we are at like infinite range here. Missed. Gets one free shot, like one ammo back in return, so. I hope Rita's okay being out in front of the storm there.
Dead. He's dead.
Why?
She's dead. For some reason, I didn't think she was going to attack. I thought she was going to be the menacing march until your doom thing.
Dead. He's dead.
And I can't rescue her.
Why?
This is nothing. I'm an hit.
That was on my tank.
Ha! Not even close!
There's a weak spot. I could have had Raz kill that tank.
Ha! Not even close!
Oh, Raz, go. Razzmatazz. That's just sad.
Hold on a minute. Every time we faced her so far,
She wears out.
she's always used that staff. Could her Valkyrian power be connected to it?
Wait, do you mean I could have shot the staff instead of her?
It's possible the staff is some kind of conduit. Like it absorbs her energy, then releases it as she attacks.
When I was making the comment about how wicked her red eyes looked in the storm, I was going to say, mind you, that staff's glowing an awfully suspicious blue. I should have shot it.
So if we can destroy that thing, maybe it'll shut down her powers. All units, target the Valkyria staff. We have to break it.
Now advancing. Enemies. No doubts. Not anymore. No, I can't be.
Her interception range
Now advancing.
is terrifying.
Target confirmed.
That's that guy. Who I do really want to kill. Don't get me wrong.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Now advancing.
Or my next magic trick. An encore.
One shot's all I need. There.
Did it work? Looks like the red blizzard's calming down.
The firestorm is weakening, but our bullets won't reach her. Not from this distance.
Then we just gotta run up and lay into her. Bring it on, winter bitch!
Finally, somebody made that connection.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Keep firing!
Medic, over here!
We're
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Don't let them die.
They've got you in their sight!
Yay!
I'll make sure the engines don't freeze over.
Don't want to lose the tank, but also the only way into the center now is by going through the top.
Let's do this! Leave this one to me!
Watch out!
I'm a one-man army!
Oh look, Ragnite Crate.
Damn head.
Engaging!
Ah!
There's a mortar that just about hit him when that power triggered.
Found him!
I want Minerva to take Kai. Kind of want to leave her there now. Actually, the base doesn't matter if we lose the base, so maybe I don't. I do want to get like Riley. Oh, I wonder if we can have Riley hurt her. Let's find out. 'Cause they're doing weird. They're playing fast and loose with the rules, if you ask me. Nearly invincible demigods.
Leave it to me.
Can Riley shoot and hurt her?
Gonna hurt. Too easy.
No. That, I think, is a little bit much. I would have been fine if it didn't do a lot of damage because of her protection, but that was still a mortar shell exploding at her feet. Or if her shield protected her somehow, exploding wherever it protected her, like, it's still a blast. If I send the glory this way, I could probably take that guy out, but that's about it. Can't go further than that. Oh.
Follow my lead. Fall in. Got it. Lead the way.
The enemy's firing back!
I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Why?
Fall in.
Sure. Let's go.
Be on the
Not gonna
lookout
get
for
nearly
snow
as far as I was
camouflage.
hoping.
Are we going to survive this?
No one here actually needs her to heal. I don't think I can get her in range of that. Although if I had retreated her, I could have ordered her there next turn. See how far we can go.
Keep your legs moving. Don't want frostbite setting in.
Not even close.
I just want...
Escort team, report.
Leave it to me.
Closer. Just too far away to Ragnite.
Leave it to me.
I would have to waste at least 3 turns. Hey, mate bad. How's it going?
Come on.
For the same 3 points, I could have retreated her. Instant deployed here. Now that would have still been and then a move, so it's at least 4.
Here I go.
I get the Grenadier. Mom said she might come and play Tomb Raider again. Oh, sweet. And it didn't get where I was hoping.
Eat this.
That kind of sucked.
Advancing! I will see this through.
I can't quite see the tag. If we get really lucky and thread the needle.
Right there!
We got lucky.
Advancing!
Was it one of the full? Is that one of the full moon fights you're talking about, or something else? There's a couple at month end, like the full moon fights, that really took me for a spin in that game.
Fire! Oh, no.
Commander!
Found!
I've spotted the enemy!
The enemy?
You should be running.
Now!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
It does, yeah. Your level is a big issue. Well, that's enough room for this particular tank to squeeze through.
Something about it feels so sad.
No, actually, I'm just going to say it gets close to here as I get. My main reason is I want to be able to shoot anybody trying to sneak around at my side. But I'm hoping Chimera can't hit him. Evacuate. There we go. Oh no. You talking about them adding stuff kind of has me wanting to replay, but I put 160 hours into Persona 3 the first time I streamed it.
Claude, Firestorm's picking back up! And that's down! It repaired itself!
Then we'll break it again. That's all we can do. If we close in while the staff is broken, we can take the fight to her. However many times it takes, just keep going. We're up against the legendary Winter Witch.
This is BS.
And
That's
we're
true.
going to win.
I could.
He's dead.
It seemed like they limited her movement this time. She used to move like a scout, and now she's moving less than a sniper. Unless that was just her deciding not to move for whatever reason. Fudge.
No.
Now we gotta get. I should have evacuated them like I thought. Like I said. Oh man. The worst part is we can't even get the tanks to where they'll be helpful against Primarian.
Now advancing.
No, you're going back.
Enemy sighted.
Hopefully you can get an angle on her staff. Or these short millimeters.
Now advancing. Target confirmed. One shot's all I need. There.
Just tell me if the cold...
That's extra meat. Like if they made it so like
Moving out. No doubts. Not anymore.
you can't even get the like before if you planned your time right.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
This way she'll get all ammo back.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
This way?
Contact. All troops, take your positions.
Fall in.
Back to back.
than enough to make it stand out. It's worth a shot. Or 7. It's hard to manage your time in that game. Like, I always felt like there's something, you kind of need to know what's going on to do it. Alright, let's see.
My heart is pounding.
The enemy has been...
I'm so dizzy.
I went the wrong way. Might have actually saved me though. I think I got too close. I don't get how it was able to intercept fire against us when Riley did her shooting. It couldn't intercept fire her.
My heart is pounding. Will this do? Forgive me. I did it!
I should have...
The version I played was FES.
My turn? Okay. I am a shield. Are you okay? Let me help. Medic, over here. We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay. It'll be okay now.
Be able to bring Raz back. Order him back next turn.
There they are. Come on!
Trying to think I should have put Rebecca at the other base.
All set.
What's happening on the front lines?
First couple times I tried to get into it. Well, I should say the first time I tried to play it back on the PS2, I didn't get into it. It was a PS3, whatever PS it was. The first one, it took playing it another time. Like I didn't get the combat at first, and it threw me off. And I'm like, this isn't what I was expecting, so I didn't really give it a chance. But after that, I ended up really liking it. I do find that some of the choices kind of piss me off. I don't think I have another command unit I could bring in, so we might as well wait for Raz. I don't know if I could shoot that guy with him crouching from where this guy is.
Heavy
Worth a
damage
shot.
sustained.
"15 of 30 shots must hit."
No!
Okay, that did better than I expected. Knocked him right off the ice.
Okay.
How far can she shoot? Not far enough. I wanted her to stay in there, but I did just rearm her.
My gun to jam!
So if I only fire this one time, it should be okay. Should still be at full ammo next time.
Forgive me.
No, just die.
That was wonderful. Enough.
Don't worry about the forgiveness. I just want you gone. Oh, I didn't notice that was a sniper. That's an elite guy. An elite scout, though, so on the plus side, he doesn't have a sniper's range.
My turn? Okay.
No, there's no place to cover. I was hoping I could put her somewhere where the
Counterattack. Follow my
sniper
lead.
wouldn't be able to see her. Yes, he's crouching. As is the sniper. 50 shots to kill.
Uh-oh.
Come on!
They're in range.
My turn? Okay.
You shouldn't have shot her. Now she's gonna shoot you in the head.
The enemy has begun their counter.
I had to go for the headshot.
Targeted.
They almost never. They almost never duck. I guess of all times for the enemy to duck, it's when they're looking right at a person that just threw a grenade at or launched a grenade at them.
Squatty, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
My biggest complaint with this game is like the way they judge your score. Your ranking is based entirely on how fast you beat the mission, not how many guys you kill, how you're like the number of wounded you take or special objectives and stuff like that. Like taking out bad guys gets you a little bit of extra points, but not much, and it won't affect your ranking. And ranking gets you like 90% of your money and experience. So it really incentivizes get it done in the minimum number of turns possible. Most missions, if you don't get done in 3 turns, you don't get an A. And some you need to get with like first 2 turns. Like it's really, you really gotta push and kind of ignore things and run a million miles. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! Fudge nuggets! She shouldn't have been able to shoot, but you need to be able to see. I guess she's got psychic Valkyria bullshit going on. Damn it.
Oh. Why?
At least it only took out 1 unit. If that took out more, I'm glad I moved Aoife. That was weird. Oh, he almost died and gave up.
Give him back! No!
Should be That should have been blocked by the wall. The angle from where she was to her looked like it was blocked by a crevice. But nope.
Somebody.
It's supposed to arc from her over, not come down from the sky. It seems like they're treating it like it's just coming down out of the sky. It's gonna be a hard mission. I can only hurt her after I shoot the crystal as well. They got a lot of troops coming. They've been calling reinforcements from the farthest base from me. That base, in fact. Probably why we just saw like 8 guys roll out. Alright, here we go now.
Try not to get killed. Enemy spotted. Can I get a second opinion?
No!
Away!
Enemy spotted.
Keep firing!
Won't hurt a bit.
The guy behind ducked. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
I shot at this guy, and this guy's like, you know what? I'm gonna duck. That looks like it might hit me. Smart, but annoying. Okay, if I can take this base, although it does require me to kill 2 troopers. And I shoot. Oh wait, no, there's. Yeah, never mind. Damn it.
There they are! Enemy sighted!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Actually, maybe. We hit. Can we hit her stat? Alright, Marius, stop moving your damn stat. I need to shoot it with a tank.
Right there!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
You've been spotted! Watch out!
Okay. Since we have to get close to shoot her, do you think I can get the Hoffman close enough to shoot her with the tank?
Okay, moving out.
Whoops, wrong button. Great chance to test. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything about hitting her.
You're being targeted. The enemy has begun.
Fire!
They've got you in their sight.
A tank from that close can't hurt her. How close does the game want us to get to be able to hurt her? Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to bombard over there. We cannot do that. I don't normally play games safe scummy like this, but this game usually the you're on such tight line of are you going to make it or not that usually you have to.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
Back to back.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
All troops, please report your status.
See the training.
You look a little sore.
You saved me.
I think I did my Persona 3 without save scumming. But again, I clearly planned every day very meticulously because I did 160 hours, not counting FES. Never finished FES though. I think I put like 20 hours into that. I just got tired. I thought FES was not fun. I wish we had Raz.
For victory!
Like scouts can run crazy far, but
You're being targeted.
get far enough. I don't know if I did.
Here I come.
Maybe. It's only a sniper. Nope.
The enemy has been...
Did not get far enough. Mind you, that sniper is exposed now.
Try not to get killed. Gotta stay calm.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
I was already in attack mode. They shouldn't be shooting anymore. I have not. Persona 4 was... I wanted to play 4 before I played 5. But just... There was other games we were playing at the time and we never got around to it. Still on my list of want to plays. I own several copies of it. Like, there's enough people that are like, once you play 4... Like, or once you play 5... 4 and 3, it's hard to go back. I'm like, okay, well, I'll do 3 and 4 before I do 5, even though I know the stories don't really matter to each other in that regard.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
Back to back.
Keep an eye on the enemy's movement.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Yeah,
You saved
that's the one I plan on playing. Just because I have it on PC, it's easier to stream. I have 5, I think, on PlayStation? Oh, I have it on my PS4, I think. I got it on sale, and then a little later, Royale came out. But I can play, I think I can play 5 Royale thanks to Game Pass.
For victory!
Rather than trying to be towards the other spot, I'm going right towards as close as I can to the sniper.
There. Press on and stop at nothing.
She got a full refill? What?
Now.
Damn.
I see. They're good.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Like, I want to get closer, but she's really low on HP.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
He's not crouched. Nor is he. There's a lot of troopers coming through here.
My turn? Okay.
Nice of the galleons to lend us their trooper.
They're in range.
Please!
That felt pretty good.
Doing good! Done and done.
I don't know if she can get there or not. If she can, I'd rather her move.
All set.
For multiple reasons. Not limited to being able to repair these barricades. But if she's in that one in turn, like, she can get her full hit points back, potentially, as well. Oh, they're both going to shoot? Nice.
Concentrate fire! Dead on arrival.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
On to the next one.
Good job. This'll give us an edge in battle.
Oh, can't use her again. Minerva still has her grenade. Because we were able to get close enough to shoot. Oh no, we shot her grenade, right? Oh no, I looked at the wrong number. 0 ammo right now. So she doesn't have a grenade, she's just the gun. But if you get close to them and they all shoot at the guy, we could probably take out another trooper. There was a store like 80% off. Yeah.
I can't lose.
Oh shit, I didn't realize how low her AP was. Okay, they're both helping us shoot. 28 shots, they only got 21. 4.
I have two.
You took a lot of bullets.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
That everybody I can bring back in. Wait, I only have 5 deployed? 3, 1. Okay, Rebecca, Minerva, Alicia. Oh, I lost both my grenadiers. Right, okay. That heavy Gatling is going to be a bitch to get past without a grenadier. He's got a Sanders instead of an Elias. Take it. Bring Lily in, or Zyga. Fingers crossed.
No big deal.
That regenerating staff is a little BS.
He's dead.
Man, she moves a long ways. Well, I had them set up properly. You thought better of trying to get any further and just stop. You shall not pass! We still have a chance for an A. Assuming we kill her on this turn.
Now advancing. Now advancing. No doubts. Not anymore.
The problem with the way they have this set up, we have to get point blank range to shoot at her, but she still has her interception fire. Even with that taken out, it seems like she still has intercept.
Roger.
Fire, 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 fire.
Fire! Find some cover!
Thank you. 40 shots to his chest to kill him. Insane. 25 to his face. Mind you, look at everybody helping us shoot. Mabel, Zega, Raz. I would have been okay with Mabel not shooting
Target
naturally.
eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Feel cold? Good. It means you're still alive.
Maybe you have to get up there and flamethrower. Oh wow, I have to go further around than I thought. I Could use somebody to order a bunch of us to go in together.
Follow me!
We're going to approach
Let's do
Raz
this!
I got your back.
and Zega.
Let's do this!
I'll go with you.
Let's run 1,000,000 miles and shoot her in the face if we can. Okay. Do I risk going around the back? Or do I try to go around the side? She does have a lot of movement, but how much is a lot?
Please respond.
I'm not big on this. Like, usually the strategic, like the tactical ones where like Final Fantasy Tactics and that, not my usual jam. Something about being able to run around where it's not like you're moving discrete spaces, it's you're running around and you're shooting and aiming yourself. It really changes it for me. Let's see if we can make it direct.
There they are!
All right, Raz and Zyga are both going to shoot as well. Raz attack. That's it. That's all the damage we did.
I got this.
What if I do a flamethrower?
Die!
Hopeless.
That does help a lot.
I got this. Bring it on! Eat lead!
Hopeless.
Watch out!
She had to duck. Whoops. How's that doing? It's like what? This is gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill her.
This is an order. We're going on the offensive.
I don't know if that will help. I probably wasn't going to kill her this turn anyways, so maybe that will be the difference we need.
Here comes the pain! Die!
Hopeless.
That seems better. All right. And I also moved in front so we didn't burn Alicia.
I got this.
If I just shoot, they'll shoot too, but if I do flamethrower, he's on his own.
Die!
Hopeless.
I got this. Eat lead!
Hopeless.
That did a lot less.
I got this. Eat lead!
Oh, but that did more.
I got
Sure.
this.
Genres I don't enjoy.
Eat lead!
There's generally exceptions to every rule. Like if I say there's something I don't enjoy, it's got the jizzle physics. Or if I do enjoy it because I'm playing with a friend, I get tired of it pretty quick.
It regenerated again? No, I can't give up yet.
Yeah, Fortnite, Overwatch, Valorant, anything that's you playing against another player. And PvP, usually first person, yeah. Like, I can get into a FPS game if it's PvE or a story-based game, usually.
Wait, Claude! Something's different!
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have fun ruining other people's fun. And usually that's what PvP games are. I'd rather work with people so we all have fun. Like, I used to play EVE Online. And I go back to it every once in a while because I love the game. But at its core, it's PvP. I'll try to stay in the lawless or the safe zones, the LOD areas. They limit what you can actually do there. Like, they make it so you have to go into the outlaw low law sectors or the no law sectors. And oddly enough, no law is safer than low law. Like, if you're in a high law sector, if anybody attacks you unprovoked outside of war, the computer will kill them. The police comes in and destroys them, and you're usually safe because people don't risk it unless they do what's called a grief kill, where if they're with their friends, they'll leave their friend group, attack, like, go sacrifice themselves to kill you, and then after the police leave and they're dead, their friends come in and pick up the loot from both ships. But I had it one time where I had $1 billion ISK worth of stuff on tier 2. Destroy me in a high security zone or high security sector, and then, like, take all my shit. So I stopped playing for years. And every time I come back, I enjoy it for a while. I like the mining and the building of a corporation and working with other players for things. But there's always people out there that are only there to have fun by making my game worse, by ruining my fun. And there's no way to opt out of that. I hate it. And because of that, I end up doing spurts of EVE until I miss the game, and I go back for a little bit until something happens or whatever.
Huh?
Oh, 96 instead of 69. There used to be a MMORPG back in the 90s. That was that I'd do PvP on occasion. Yeah, that's a designated zone. So you had places where you could. It wasn't everywhere. That I can get behind. There's actually a game I'm about to get into. I don't normally do a lot of MMOs because I don't know. There's such a time sink. I don't like to buy a game and then have to pay to play it as well. New World seemed like fun, and if it goes on sale again, I might pick that one up. But the only one I'm kind of tempted to check out is Final Fantasy, was it 14? The second MMO, the one that had the rebirth and everything. That one I'm tempted to. I play Star Trek Online occasionally because I have a friend that I love spaceships and Star Trek. I have a friend that likes it, and she plays, so we'd play that together. But I've been looking into playing Star Wars Galaxy Revive. I know Star Wars Galaxy is dead, but it had some really cool stuff, so I've been looking at that. But I've heard good things about Final Fantasy 14, and the free to what you can do free. I enjoy this. It felt like it had a good story that you play through. That you can play through online, and it felt more like a normal RPG a little bit of grind because that's part of every MMO. But yeah, I don't know. If it wasn't for the fact that buy the game and pay for it, I probably would be playing FF14. But yeah, it's a big time investment, and the main reason I try to avoid them. But like I'm tempted to check out Star Citizen. It seems really cool, but it's also I don't like the way they did their model. Like they paid people. They had people pay them to make a game they hadn't started on yet. They didn't really sink a lot of their money into it at that point. They sold on a dream, and they've been selling that dream more and more every year. And the way they sell stuff and monetize it, I don't love. And they're also having people pay to be play testers, which I don't agree with. Hey, look, we got a new gun.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
Gunner gloves.
Everyone, fall back!
Fall back?
Do you not see this shit? What about the witch? We gotta finish her off!
Forget about her, Raz.
If we don't get out of here right now, we're all dead!
Team, fall back!
Fine.
He's burnt out anyway.
It rages inside me. I can't control it. Maybe this is where I die. Effective. Useless. Alone. I'll vanish into the snow. Tears. Why? I shouldn't be sad. Finally. The pain will finally be over. And he's gone as well. The only one to make me feel like I belong. To make me feel loved. Now there's nothing left to live for.
What about Fenrir, your puppy, the wolf?
Don't say that, beautiful.
You're alive. Leave me. Please, you have to get away from me. I can't control my powers. I can't.
What now? You're gonna let it overwhelm you? I kinda like it. Makes me fall in love again.
Please go. Just leave
You
me.
don't have to lie. I know what you feel inside. You wanna live. Live so I can keep holding you close. That's the truth. Because you've fallen for me too. So I'm not going anywhere. Unleash that power. Engulf us both in flames. Anything you wish to do. No matter what. I'm right here. You feel the same. I know it.
You fool.
Yeah. But you are in love with her.
No, you can't. Don't die. You can't die now.
Use your powers for healing.
Stop it. Please stop. Don't kill him. Don't let him die.
Not like that. Snaps his eyes open. Just. It would have been better rather than snap and he grabs it. If he had like in the push, it actually pushes it out the other side, and then he kind of crumples, rather than him crushing it with his bare hand. Either way, it's still good. I feel like they skipped. They should have had one more scene where she showed that She still called him a fool and kind of pushed him away, but showed that she was warming to him. Because they didn't really show that she actually cared for him. She was just not being mean to him as much, but she's still kind of being mean to him. It's like still very much like she didn't care. I think they needed one more scene to sell this, and then the scene would have worked a lot better. But at least they admit they get to be together. Hopefully, they're both victims of the Empire. Because the reason why he works for the Empire is his people were conquered. He's just like the guy in the first game. He's being a general for them so that they treat his people better.
Crimeria. You're even gorgeous when you're crying.
You really are a fool.
Oh, shit. Okay. No more laughing for me.
Don't push yourself.
Let's see. Well, I see an angel, but this doesn't look like heaven. I'm guessing we're still alive?
Yes.
Hey, that means you got control of your powers. Nice going, lady. Thanks.
No. I've almost killed you twice now, and you're the only reason I could suppress my powers. I'm just a useless reject after all.
Nah, well, you got control of your powers because you got over some of your issues.
You know that's not true. You tried your damnedest. We both did. That's how we got so screwed up.
I haven't played Noctis, what is it, 15? FF15? I haven't played.
We've done good. Leave the rest to Forsetti. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, let's go home. Together.
There we go. That's better. She deserved a happy ending.
Captain Morgan!
Where's your spiced rum?
Captain Wallace is here to see you, sir.
I own a shit ton of the Tales of games. I'm way behind in playing them. I keep meaning to. I keep bumping it off for newer games for some stupid reason. I think I have almost every Tales of game that's on a PlayStation. I got into the Tales of series because of Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube. Loved it. And I think that's the only one I've ever played. Oh, yeah. I played Nier and Nier Automata. I love Nier. They're so good. So good. I think we got all the endings for Automata. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. No, did we get... I think I was missing one ending in Automata. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Wallace.
I wish I paid more attention to that kind of stuff. Like, who voiced what in that? I think beyond, like, I recognize voices a lot of time. Like, I want to be a voice actor. Should probably actually make some effort toward doing that this year. I just don't know where to start.
I heard you managed to take down the Valkyria. Fine work indeed.
Captain.
The captain has something important to tell you. Listen carefully.
Is he leaving us in charge?
Captain Claude Wallace.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have all those. Is it Zelia 1 and 2, right? Vesperia, Bergia, Abyss, Graces F, I think. Another one, Symphonia. I have like 7 or 8 of them. They're on my 2 playlists. Like, I really want to play them. They got great style. Grace's F is the only other one I think that I've put any significant time in, but I think I have less than 3 hours. I think I started playing it years ago, back when I first started streaming. I can't remember why I stopped playing it. I think we ended up starting Ni no Kuni. But then I stopped playing PlayStation 3 games for some reason. I think we started playing a computer game that might have been that I got into Factorio again, and then all other games went to the wayside for a brief period. Or maybe RimWorld. But yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's one of the few games I started without actually finishing. Ursaria's sequel to Zestiria? Really? Oh, is that the one where it's like the 2... Is that one with the 2 planets? Because isn't one of them where there's 2 different planets? One's kind of sci-fi, one's kind of fantasy? Or am I maybe it's just countries, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a long time. I haven't actually played them.
I hereby grant you full command of Operation Cygnus.
Captain? What are you...
I also want to play, is it Atelier Ryza? I know it's not my usual type of RPG, but I like the style, like the outfits of that, and I think my sister would really enjoy watching that one.
Claude, the captain hasn't finished yet.
There's a sequel to Symphonia? I thought they just remade it.
It's time I told you everything. The secret of this ship. The true purpose of Operation Cygnus.
Oh, I did not know that. Reason to Fight, Chapter 15. Achievement unlocked.
Chapter 16. Forseti's Judgment.
Fuck Forseti. Hey, new skirmish. Personnel update, Rosary update, news article. Well, I know you mentioned the thing, but you said Fantasia's a prequel. Tales of Fantasia was a prequel to Symphonia. I didn't know that. But now that you think of it right, I haven't thought about Symphonia in years. There was 2 worlds to that too, wasn't there? It's a fairly common trope in a lot of JRPGs, I think. Like in Digital Devil Saga, I think that's one of its bigger twists. New info on Angelica Farnaby. She's kind-hearted and wants to do everything she can to help the ship. Everyone in the crew adores her. In truth, she is descended from the ancient Valkyria. Her power awakens during battle. Remembering her duty, she returned to the main reactor. Actually, anyone else? Albert Miller. Riley's father, a researcher of Ragnite compression technology and manager of the Miller Company factory. He and his family died when it burnt down. While a dedicated scientist, he was also a doting father. He had something of an impatient side and often tried hitting his machinery to make it work. He met Belgar, that's the main bad guy we're dealing with, when they were young, and they became close friends. They dreamed of developing technology that would let them travel to the moon. Heinrich Belgar. He's the guy that's in charge of the people we've been fighting. Age 54, head of the Imperial Science Board and of X-Zero, an experimental weapon squad. Poor eyesight due to exposure to intense light in his work. An extreme pragmatist. He thinks of others as nothing but pawns for him to achieve his goals. While polite, he tends to be patronizing in his speech. He's a brilliant researcher, but also a deft political manipulator for the sake of his experiments. He's even earned the favor of the Emperor himself. He killed his partner, Albert, and stole his findings, though he regrets his actions. While jealous of his friend's genius, he deeply, truly admired him. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were going to admit that. There was hints that it might have been the Empire, because they mentioned that the Empire came to Miller to work with the technology, but they didn't say definitively, I think, that the Empire did it, because for all you know, it could have been the Federation trying to keep the tech under wraps even, because he was working with the Empire. But I thought he might have been the one that did it. So it's not just the Empire, it's him personally. I'm glad we're going to take care of him. The Vulcan, so there's the ship, the tank we were fighting. Look at the upgrade. A shit ton extra armor. Still prefer the Edelweiss. Low on home, Valkyria ruins, Osbrook and the Blue Rose. Alright, news article. A civilian oceanographic survey team has released a report that confirms the recent fears of environmental scientists. According to the report, the survey team has confirmed that the sea level is indeed rising, corroborating the accounts of many residents of coastal regions. Although their findings are inconclusive, the team did not deny that the rising sea level could be related to the disappearing glaciers mentioned in earlier reports of the Crystal Sea. The team stresses that there will be no short-term environmental changes, but long-term possibilities include both flooding and damage to the fishing industry. The rising sea level could be related to the explosion on the Crystal Sea. Still, we cannot say for certain whether these are natural changes or a symptom of human interference. Whatever the cause, we will have to keep a very close watch on these environmental issues before they become a serious threat to our daily lives. I think they're trying to say this one is because the Ragnite nuke melted enough of the Crystal Sea's ice to raise the levels, but it's almost like they're trying to say it's just in general anyway. Alright, giving for the aiding the resistance in Loa Home, awarded the Blue Rose. It is appropriately engraved with the beautiful triad of azure flowers. Oh, and given for defeating 1,000 enemies. That's the last one for just killing numbers. Still got a lot of trophies we don't have. Breaking ice shelf. That's gonna be a pain in the butt skirmish. He's never slept.
Guess I'm alone. Well,
alright, no new orders to learn.
Welcome, Captain.
I can make one of them next level. Yeah, we're shy of being able to give them all one level.
Don't get careless, everyone.
Potential or an order?
Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Nothing? Really? Boo.
Everyone, do your best. Nicely done. You're a
level higher. Hey, a battle potential that I can't afford right now.
Done for the day?
Guess we could do the skirmish and probably afford it. But oh, no time we normally change games.
all done, Claude.
Whoa.
there's a surprising amount of upgrades remaining. 16, 17, 18. So there must be a chapter that lets you get 2 upgrades.
Ah, done already? Drop by whenever.
Go. All caught up. Well, it's the only time we switch gears to a different game, so I think I'm going to do just that. Unfortunately, the mic cuts out randomly sometimes, and we haven't been able to figure out why. I've tried plugging it into different ports. I've tried different cables. It's only since my new computer. Like, on my old computer, which was a much worse... Like, first off, my old computer's from, like, 10 years ago. And the new computer is, like, almost top of the line. Not as far as I can figure. It's a fresh install. All the software and drivers were fresh drivers. I've tried removing the mic drivers and reinstalling them. It didn't seem to do anything. It seemed for a while there, like I changed it, setting on it to be, oh, what's it? One second, I can't remember what it's called. I think it was like a timing thing. And it seemed to fix it for a while, but it still happens. Drives me bonkers. It well and truly drives me bonkers. Let's see. Where is Focusrite? No, oh, there it is, the big F. All right, settings for the microphone. So it used to run in safe mode. So I turned that off, and it seemed to fix for a little bit, but no. The buffer size used to be lower, so I raised the buffer size to the max. That seemed to help a little bit. I don't know, maybe... The clock synced. Yeah, I'm... Hopefully it's still working. It looks like it's still working now, at least. But yeah, it does seem to be the longer I run things, the worse things get. So I don't get it. On my other computer, the Focusrite works perfectly. On this computer, it seems to work fine, and then it just cuts out. Usually it only cuts out for like half a second to a second. Or at least that's from what I've been told. I don't watch my streams in full. Something about the fact that I usually do like 10 to 12 hour streams. But I'm thinking for the rest of the night, we might play a game called Spirit of the North. That's what I was thinking. It's supposed to be a pretty short game. We should be able to get it done by 11 o'clock, I think. Actually, let me double check. How long to beat Spirit of the North? $5 to 7 hours. 7.5 hours for a completionist. 5 hours for just the main story. 6 with the extras. Yeah, we should be able to do it. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to relabel all the stream stuff, shut it down, and bring it right back up. I hope you guys stay around. It looks like it's a cute and interesting game. Is it exploring the world as an area as a fox? Yeah, I can show you. It takes time to start changing the info. All right. Almost done. Now that I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch, there's like twice as much spots I have to change information. Oh yeah, there's that. We'll check that out. All right. Twitter is such a shit show sometimes. All right. Never just press a button. It's always like change 15 different things. Then you're ready. Sounds good. All right. Spirit of the North. All right. There's the... All right. Be right back, everybody. Might have to refresh Twitch, but I'll be shutting it down and bring it right back up. I promise.